Hi, Chandico. You have any opinions on Final Fantasy XII so far? I'm having fun. I've been doing a lot of off streaming, which is more than I've done for the other two. Hard to say. Hi, Winda. You have any opinions on Final Fantasy XII so far? I think the combat makes it just so easy to glide through the game. And well, I've been doing side quests. So I've done a couple bosses, optional bosses, and like they're still hard. I've been like getting really into the gambit system. No opinions forming yet. Yeah, the gambit system is actually like up my alley. I really like I don't know, just like battle systems that make me like really have to go like format how the game plays and not just like my move sets, but just like how everything functions as well. I really like that. The gambit system is basically like it's literally computer coding. It's like if this event, then this results. I had no opinions too. That's like I'm halfway through the game, so that's kind of bad. But I like it. I mean, I like it a lot actually. So I having a good time. The game. I was saying the gambit system. It's like a bunch of if this then this. It's not like it doesn't have any more like computer coding gates like normal computer coding does. It's just those if this then that. But it's really cool because I've been like trying to find a good balance of gambits for every character. Like my healers have like a bunch of if this party member or if you have allies, then use protect on them, and then if enemies flying, then do this to them, or I don't know, just something that like it sounds so simple at first, or like when I put it together, but then when I put it into use, then it's like doesn't work the way that I think it does, and I have to reformat the gambits, and I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, we can get into it. I'm actually curious what level I was last time I played. How are you guys today? I wanted to at least like stream something today because I have to go away for the weekend. See, Vaughn was level 28 last time I streamed, and my lowest level was Bosch, who was level 21. Okay. Well, to recap what happened last stream, we left off after the whole crew escaped the exploding ship, with because the bad guys were investigating the Dawn Shard that we got from the temple, but they investigated it so hard that they just blew up. So we got it back, but it was out of juice. So we were like, let's take it to these like people, these Gareth people who live in the south, see what they think about it. I don't know if the music's too loud because I can't access like the game and OBS at the same time. They're like, okay, let's go see what these dudes think. Bread vacation? No, I'm going over to visit my aunt, but I'm also going over there to do work for her. Kind of vacation. I think we're eating crawfish tomorrow. This music seems like it's kind of loud, doesn't it? Let me turn it down. I think I turned it up when I was doing side quests. I'm assuming you guys are okay. You guys are all good. Oh yeah, Vaughn is a 9 levels higher than he was last time I streamed. Yeah, recap. Okay, we went to see the Gareth people. They're like, oh man, you guys are out of juice. There's nothing we can do. Like, the generational juice that's been built up over generations, it's all gone. You can't do anything with it. So we're like, oh shoot. And then we met up with Larsa again, the Vane's little brother. I think I just heard Lala bark. Go check on that. BRBs. She was hanging out with my mom. I think she wanted some bacon. So I gave her some bacon. Anyway, met up with Larsa again. He was like, we gotta stop the war. There's like a war brewing, cause Vane got sent back to Arcadia, and we gotta like, there's a war brewing. I don't know. Like, I got a dude up in the mountains, which is where we are right now, and hi Mimi. I'm recapping. It's like, we gotta go there, and Ash was like, I don't want to be like a pawn of the Empire, but I don't really know what to do. So we're just here. Did a bunch of side quests. The side quests are like weirdly fun, cause it's like hunting missions. Like, look how many I've done. Hunting missions like in other games, but they're not like easy. Well, okay, fighting them is kind of easy for the most part, but it's more like getting there, which isn't even that hard either. But some locations. So what I really like about this game is when I was doing side quests, basically as long as you're strong enough, you can just go anywhere in the world, like even to the end game level areas. Like, I think I unlocked over half of this map yesterday, and not for like story purposes, but just like side quests. Like, I completely finished all of this. I went through here. I went through here. Well, I didn't finish this. I couldn't get in. I did a bunch of stuff over here too. I completely went through this entire cavern. There's a boss fight. There's a hard boss fight in here. That I did earlier today, and like I barely won. I had to do my Final Fantasy X strat, which is like summoning things, which doesn't work as well in this game. So I actually had to like make it work. But as you can see, my characters, they have like all of their ultimate techniques unlocked already. And I have 2 more summons. So the one we got in the story was called like Ball something. And he's like a fire type. Belius. I got one for Bosch named Adramelech, and I think that's like a lightning type one. And I got one for Ash, and I think it's like the Grim Reaper named Zalera. That's basically what I did. Yeah, I just discovered all the new places. The side quests are really interesting. They're really fun, and they let you unlock new areas that you would be able to go to later in the main story, but you could also just do the side quest to unlock it now, which I thought was cool. There's one where I had to kill a naughty cactuar, and then I found out that there's like a mama cactuar looking for her son cactuar, and we're like, oh shoot, we killed him, but he regrew himself from the flower that we plucked off his head, so then he was alive again, so we reunited him with his mom, and it was like way more complicated of a quest than what I'm saying it is, but it was pretty cute. And I took a video of the cactuar following me. And now I feel like I'm like over leveled, but some areas are still hard. So I don't think I'm that over leveled, surprisingly. But I am really rich now. I should do like that money haul that Jim B was saying. I wanted to save on it because the way you craft items in this game, you technically don't craft them. You have to gather up the materials and then sell them all together at a shop, and then the shop will start selling the item that you want crafted. So like I don't know if I have anything like good, because if I sell it now, then I won't be able to. Then it like won't count towards like the crafted item, I guess. But I think I can get through the game regardless, because I think I said before, like the rarest weapons in the games, or like the best weapons in the games, happen to be dropped by gacha. Like I think the top 2 strongest weapons in the games are like 1 in 5,000 and 1 in 10,000 to be dropped. And I mean, apparently other weapons in the game can also be dropped here, because I've been getting some high level weapons that like aren't the best ones, but are still like way higher than what's being sold in the shops right now. Like I think last time I streamed, my character's weapons were around like 30 attack. I think half my character's around 60 to 90 attack now. And leveling does nothing to stats in this game. It's all about gear, so I just happen to have like really good gear now. I mean 62, Balthier's still done dirty. 55, 88, 77, 81, yeah. I think I'm doing okay. Let's just continue the story. I think I've done enough side quests to get like the general vibe. I'm like fairly satisfied with the game, or if I think I would like come post game, post main story, and just like do a couple side quests if I feel like it. Usually I don't want to do that when I finish a game. I usually like to do all my side quests before finishing the story, but I don't know. Final Fantasies, they had some interesting side quests. Hey guys. You doing good, Mimi? You guys ate today? You guys slayed? Welcome to Mount Bur Omisase, holy mountain of the Kiltius. May I ask why you've come to us on pilgrimage? I see, all are welcome here. Through these temple grounds you will find the sanctum where the Grand Kiltius Anastasius presides. I think that's the guy who we wanted to meet up with. can't fly in Yagd, so I came by ship. But the view from here was worth the long journey. I'm no believer, but this place is impressive. Oh yeah, there's a side quest. So if you wanted to travel back to other places you've been to, but you don't have any more like teleport stones, which is what you need to get, teleport from save point to save point, you could take the airships. And if you decide to like experience the inside of the airship on the way, there is a side quest that you come across where one of the stewardesses, she was getting hit on by this sleazy dude, and you would stick up for her, and then he'd be like, okay, the only way, he like forced her into a marriage contract that she never like even agreed to anything for, but somehow they all just went with it or something like that. And he told Vaughn that the only way he'd take her out of the marriage contract or whatever it was is if Vaughn talked to all of the stewardesses' sisters who are like Nurse Joys, so they work on every other ship in the country. So now I had to ride every ship to everywhere to talk to all of her sisters and hand them letters. I don't remember the details. Mimi says, I'm good, Brett. How are you? I ate earlier, but I'm hungry right now. I'm okay. I just wanted to play before I had to go away for the weekend. Which, I mean, I can still play over the weekend. I just can't stream. Or like, it'd be... Well, I guess I could stream. It'd just be like really hard and probably inconvenient. Sleep is off, trouble of late. I pray 'tis merely the nerves of old man light guide your path. Mimi says, I ate earlier, but I'm hungry right now. You got anything to eat? You got any more of those banh mi reserves? We Kiltias live on the gifts of believers. In the past, Nabradi and Damascus too gave generously, but those days are no more. I miss Sky Islands. I really like Sky Islands. I think this game and like 3 maybe are the only ones that have Sky Islands. I think maybe was there one in 1? Before to the Moon, it's kind of a Sky Island. Mimi has no more banh mi. That's sad. Baram. Alone? Rels, do not say such things. Mimi might just... No, Mimi, go eat. Go eat, Mimi. Alone, leave me alone. The hearts of humans are weak. I dare not grow close to them, lest mine grow weak as well. There's another cute side quest where I happen to find this guy in the city square, Rabbit Aster, and he's like, oh man, I saw this bunny girl, I think I'm in love. Man, I'm in love. So then, like, if I ever happen to come across the bunny girl, which I did, she'd be like, oh, hello, I'm looking for my soulmate. I'm just gonna like be in town for a while. I think I'm gonna go to the tool shop. Then I find her at the tool shop. She'd be like, oh wow, you came across each other again. Oh man. She'd be like, I'll be going here, whatever. And eventually she'd be like, I keep seeing you. Are you the one I'm gonna be? No, wait. I think you have someone already. Is blah 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 blah. She's like, if you think you know who my soulmate is, can you set us up? And then I did, and they're like happily ever after, and it was cute. And they gave me stuff. Mimi says no. I say yes. If you guys think that Mimi should eat since she's hungry, say yes. Yes. Who is this old dude? Anastasis.
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep. I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality.
Bro is too
Two
lazy
parts
to
of a
just
whole.
talk with his mouth.
Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, your grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream.
Her whole name is Ashelia?
Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the dawn Shard.
Our Dawn Shard has no juice though.
Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Dude has to stand all day like this?
Grand Kiltius, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her accession to the...
This is something you might reconsider.
Who is this bozo?
My little emperor-in-waiting. You
kinda
called
cool
and I
looking,
have
actually.
come.
Oh, this is our other dude.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many.
Interesting. Isn't
Try
that
as I
his
might,
rival
I
country?
could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Larsa's assistance.
This Larsa is chill. Okay, this guy's kind of cool looking.
I'll Cid Margrace at your service.
This is Cid?
To think I stand before the Lady Ash.
Another
it is
Cid?
truly an honor.
Because there's another Sid earlier, right? The really old one that worked for...
I see it is
Arcadia?
true after all.
Does this guy count as a Cid?
Damascus Desert Bloom.
Mimi, everyone said yes.
In Arcadia,
Wake up,
Larsa.
Mimi.
In Rosaria,
Feel that belly.
Al Cid. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire, the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Pangea?
Grand Kiltius, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Grand Kiltius, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
When? Did Vayne do it when he went back home? Oh, shoot.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our
A
Emperor?
deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
What? The Emperor got off-screened?
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Grace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in this mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
Bruh.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far.
They were just talking about how
Vayne
Vayne killed his
Solidor!
older
As Judge
brothers
Magister and
in order
upholder of the
to
law,
appease the
I hereby place you
Empire.
under arrest.
Like, it should be pretty obvious that
You
this isn't
misunderstand.
below him.
Vayne did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your
they all
sword
know.
at the law.
You wear the mama's motley well, Bergen.
Maybe the girls got Qdoba today. I had like a big plate of quesadillas. I didn't even finish it. Pretty good. Put sour cream and avocado on it. Pretty good. Maybe it's just I'm not hungry anymore. Yeah, right.
Such strength. Inhuman.
Yeah, freaking right. I hear that belly rumble.
Zargabath,
I hear it.
take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire,
What is Vayne gonna
Your
do to
Excellency,
Larsa?
Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you
forgot that-
mistook your orders
that,
then. I can see
Bosch's
no
twin
other
brother.
explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's
I keep
table.
mixing up Bosch with
Would you serve
Balthier.
another master
And like
hound?
looking at Bosch's twin brother, he literally looks
You
like
may fulfill your
Balthier.
duty as Judge Magister before us all.
They could be triplets.
She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Vayne really just pulled off the easiest takeover ever.
Do it. I cannot.
No.
Live, Gabranth. Protect the young lord.
I thought Gabranth was gonna be like corrupt, but he's just another Bosch.
Forgive me.
No.
Pray be quick.
That was slow. That was too slow.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain, but we are dealing with Vayne Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, all to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
Dang.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
Like
It is
what?
the Nethicite
Other
of which
whispers?
you dream.
I require something far greater.
Whoa, he opened
To
his eyes.
wield power against power. Truly, the words
No
of
way
a
we're
human
going on
child.
another pilgrimage.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests
been
the
there
gift he entrusted
on my
to the
side
Grand
quest, huh?
Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite.
Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, let's go.
Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Shelia
But Damascus had all this like
and take up your
ancient
sword,
power. How
or
are they
your
such a
dream
tiny country?
will remain but a dream.
Like all they have is this Rabbinaster. And I guess like the sandy dunes around.
My dream too fades into day.
Larson leaves the party, what? Having Larson in my party while doing side quests was super convenient, because you can't conventionally have a fourth party member. Larson's gone to the Inner Sanctum with the Grand Kiltius. I believe the news of the Emperor's assassination came as something of a shock. Was I overly direct, perhaps? No matter, he is in good hands now. Now, Sid, this is the real Sid. I don't accept the other one. This is giving me, like, fairy fountain vibes. I like this. I like this a lot. Have you guys ever played? Oh yeah, Chaniko's played Breath of the Wild. I was wondering if any of you guys played like the main Zelda games, like the non-tune ones. Oh yeah, you guys played Skyward Sword too. Yeah, Fairy Fountain. I love the vibes there. Sword of Kingdoms are work can be averted. Sword of the Kings is held deep within the Still Shrine of Miriam. Go south of Pyramid. I just want to see if I've been there already. I have. I could just teleport there right now. My exploration is paying off. I remember going there. Made me play Breath of the Wild too. Dang, let's go. I actually still need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I got like through most of the game, and then I wanted to do side quests, and then I got stuck on this one side quest that just like wasn't working out like I thought it would, and then like I never touched it again. But like I did almost everything, and I really like the game. I don't know why. I heard that's kind of a thing with everyone that played Tears of the Kingdom. Like it was good, but it just didn't like have that oomph they had when they played Breath of the Wild. I don't know what it was. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the money spread. I did sell everything, right? 95,000. That's it. Man, I was hoping I got to over 100,000 at some point, but then I had to like went up to buy more stuff. Breath of the Wild I really liked. Honestly, I know Jack doesn't like Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild is probably still one of my favorites, if not my favorite. I have to think. Because after Breath of the Wild, I'd have like Majora's Mask up there. I still haven't finished Ocarina of Time. I played like 95% of Ocarina of Time. Like, I almost confronted Ganon, and then I just stopped. Chaniko says, I felt that way too. I can't put my finger on what was wrong with it. I know, right? The legendary tells us the Sword of Kings was never meant to be used for base spilling of blood. Thinking on these words. The Sword of Kings give the King Wraithwall rest within. It is said that only one worthy of the title Dynast King might take up the sword. Of their own accord, will the doors part for one with the blessing of the Grand Kiltius. Graceful and merciful Father, watch over you. Faram. You know, Skyward Sword was like, I don't know why, but I had a really good time playing Skyward Sword. I know a lot of people don't like Skyward Sword, but it was such a vibe. It was a really good vibe. And the motion controls are really fun. And that, I think there's like a post-game boss fight gauntlet that I did, and it took me took me that many tries, but like it was still like, it was fun. Some ways I feel like I should level up these other three, but in other ways I just want to keep it to my homies. But like the other three, they're pretty necessary. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should try Tears of the Kingdom again. I think I should too, but I don't know if I want to like restart from the beginning or just continue where I left off. Because I think where I left off, I did like most of the main content, and then I just have like a bunch of side content left, which I think is like pretty normal for like Breath of the Wild too. I was just like, I hadn't gotten the 5th champion yet, the Gundam mech one, and I had no idea how the story ends. So I'm surprised I haven't gotten spoiled. I just know that well, I don't know anything, but I'm sure it's really dramatic. Where's my angel? I'm right here, Mimi. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom's been on the back of my mind, like, a lot lately. Man, I should have read it. Waystone. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall, Nethicite Bearer, Embracer Dawn's Light. I summon you. Oh, should I have Ash in my party? Nothing. Dude, Ash's bow is huge. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. In time of strife, the Treaty Seeker these doors to unbar. Treaty Seeker. Well, I'm not looking for a treaty. 8. Oh, I see the mechanism right now. I missed this. Here we go. Pedestal of Dawn. Read. Treaty Seeker. Relic held. This pedestal embrace. Kill. Yo, these guys are meaning. Yeah, let's go. Dang, I have nothing against antidote yet. That's crazy. Wait, okay. Ash is... No... We do have Poisona, right? I should equip that. My gambits. Yeah. Allies... This is how the gambits work. You see I have, like, a lot of them now. And actually, I have, like, a lot more that I could equip. Basically, I put... If any of Ash's allies is poisoned, status equal poisoned, then I can shield cast Poisona on them, which will cure them poison. And I can turn that on or off. And then this number order is basically like a checklist order. So the game will check through like, is any of her allies less than 50% health? Yes, then she'll do cure. But if not, then she'll check this. Is her own health less than 50%? No? Okay. Then I'll check this, and then all the way here. So that's why I have like attacks on bottom, so she prioritizes like healing first, and then attacks last. That's basically how it works. I really like it. It's like auto battling, but like you really like decide the specifics on how the auto battling works, so that you can guarantee like your auto battling is good. Cool if like other games took from that. It's like the one thing that Xenoblade didn't take from this game, which is I think is crazy. Gambit rocks. I still can't open this door. Can I do this now? What? appears unchanged. What do I do then? Like, I'm assuming she has to put like a stone on it, but she won't. Do I just... Relic held, this pedestal embrace. Oh, duh. Okay, I got it. The stones, they come as... You can wear them as accessories. Should I put it on Ash, or do I just have it on anyone? Okay, wait, let me... Dawn Shard reduces MP to 0, so, I mean, it would be best on that, on Vaughn. There we go. Magic's biting the runes fade. It's cool. This game is full of those like kind of conditional secrets. And, like there's like a rainy season, and like some things only happen during the rainy season. Do I still have to wear the Dawn Shard? Like sometimes enemies that you're hunting only appear if like there was one hunt where the thing I was hunting was said to be scared of other monsters, so I had to clear out the area of like a bunch of monsters before, and then leave, and then come back like a little bit later, and then the thing I was hunting would spawn. Magic resistance. What did I have before? I forget. Oh no, I forget what I had. First strike the magic. Look at this. Magic resist down to 20 though. That's crazy. Whatever. Let's get... She's now 30. I wonder what level you have to be to beat the end of the game. Countdown. I kind of looked up like what level is over level for where I was, and then there's someone on like a Reddit thread was like, I don't know, I grind like a little bit, but so like when I start the game, I grind until Vaughn is level 34. People are like, you grind a little bit? Like, that's 34 levels over level. Oh, that's crazy. How many grunts does he have to fight to do that? Like, where I am, Vaughn is level 37. Like, I reached level 34 earlier today. 20 something hours in. Relic count. I still have to hold it. Man, I don't want to equip it. I'll wear it. Nice. It's good to be over leveled. It's one of the reasons why I like doing side quests. It's like grinding but more fun. That's why side quests suck. Then the game's not fun. Wait, green life? I knew it. Does it heal us when we kill it? Oh. Wait. I mean, someone did mention like a while ago of like crystals attacking you, but Maybe. Dang, I played so much. I feel like there's over 100 hours of side content in this. Oh, that looks like a boss. Just look this way. Okay, I can't. Okay, here's my boss team. Ash, Gambit. I have to turn these back on. Show, protect. Honestly, this seems more like a magic fight. So let me get some shells in here. Configuring my gambits. Don't want to add any more right now. Okay. I think maybe for Balthier I should. It looked like a dark type. I wish I had holy. Don't have holy. Wind weak. Dark weak. Does he have dark? I don't think he has dark. I know Fran has dark. Dark weak. Use Darkra. Nice. What can you do? Infuse. Expend all MP. Nah. Wait, change one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. That'd be crazy. Cause like, how much MP does he have? If he does it full MP, oh wait, that's not that much. Only 2000 HP. Pendello? I feel like I should be making more use of Pendello than I have. I only use it sometimes because I've been kind of like traumatized earlier Final Fantasy games where like all time magic just doesn't work against bosses, but slowly they kind of have been in the latest games. Like I know in 10 you could use slow and sometimes immobilize on bosses, which I really appreciate. How do I configure it here then? How should I configure it? I spent, I think it was 27,000 buying the rest of these Gambit commands. Easy money. I came out rich the other day. Foe. Yeah, I put like highest, the strongest one in the battle. She put slow on. But I mean, I'd have to like manually analyze if it even works on the boss, which I mean at that point I may as well just like not have it as a gambit and just do it manually. I saved right. I'll just go fight it. Let's just go fight. I miss having a fourth party member. Bro, you're supposed to heal me. I'll get you. Oh, that wasn't even a boss. Redot it. It's kind of scary looking though, still. Sword of... This is the Sword of Judgment. The statue bears an inscription that seems to have been left by King Wraithwall. So Guardians 3, I trust, that the worthy may pass, all others be shunned. Oh shoot, so I can only bring 3 party members in here or what? The rest die? This is a decent team, I guess. Up there. This is just where we started. Wait, what do I do? Go through that one door? Leave me alone, bats. I one-shot you. It's still locked? What? Did I miss something? I can open this door now. We're good. Easy. I should probably turn off Ash's Gambits before she runs out of MP. Hey. Oh. Oh, I hate these bombs. What the heck is that? I am not fighting bombs. I'm glad that Vaughn's been getting more characterization lately, especially with Ash. I'm just wondering, like, when is Penelo gonna do something? Now Penelo's the useless one, or the pointless character. She's like supposed to be Vaughn's love interest, but they just talk to each other in the background sometimes. She's been kind of irrelevant since she got kidnapped. Why am I blind? Ooh, chest. 4 chests. Okay, okay. Ashra? Did I just gotcha a pretty good weapon? That sounds like a good weapon. Probably can't equip it yet. Ashra Ninja Sword. 72. Why is that barking? Why not barking? We were hearing some like banging noises from one of the neighbor house. Yeah, earlier. I think she's been excited lately. Koga blade. What is this kid doing? Let's see. Sorry. I had no idea what she was barking at, but I took the opportunity to do some laundry because I still have to do some before I leave tomorrow. Then I took a piss. Then I washed my hands. Then I held up like 4 fingers in front of my face, and that's when I realized I had cognizance. And then as I was going up the stairs, Yami like headbutted my hand, like hard. I'm not fighting these. Get me away from here. How many are there? Oh wait, I should have opened that door. Okay. Sword of Kings. I wonder what Vane's gonna do to like ascend, because Vane has to ascend, right? To some sort of godhood. Is he gonna merge himself with the Dawn crystals and whatever? The Dawn shards? There's no way. There has to be a godly Final Fantasy villain in this game. It's just how it works. Ew. This is the Sword of Kings. I'm gonna steal from it. I'm not sped up, am I? I am. Magnetic field envelops the party. Your metallic equipment grows heavy. Oh, shoot. Metallic equipment. It's like everything. Everything I have is made out of metal. I guess there's nothing I can do about that. Let me build up my characters. I filled up like a ton of their bars already, so or their boards, license boards. So I don't know what else I want on these. I can learn Bravery and Courage. Sure, I don't even have those yet though. Still have no idea what these do. Measures? I should look up what these do. That's been like rattling my brain. No answers. Machinists. Measures. Don't sweat it, you'll literally never use them under any circumstance. I've tried to use them and have fun, but they're so bad you can't even enjoy the possibility of role-playing with them. Okay. Okay. I guess I won't use it. What else is here? Stamp? Ribbon? Oh, license points. Oh, shoot. I guess I'll save up then. Alright, let's see what you got. Finesse guard. How about I steal from you? Come on. Couldn't. Oh, come on. Try again. And while I'm at it, I feel like the music just got louder. Right? Start protecting us, Ash. Steal again. Not of rust. I think I've gotten that normally from other common enemies. Okay. You're going down.
Yeah.
You just blocked? You just blocked me? Oh, he blocked it. Nice. Wait, we're doing pretty good damage. I guess I should take this opportunity to show you guys what these myths are. I mean, you probably saw it last time, but they go crazy now. Basically what it is, it's like one by one, my party members will take turns doing ultimates, and it'll be like a quick time event. You have like a second or less to try to like gamble for a chance of doing a second ult right after your first one, right? And then the second one goes by, and then you have another quick time event, but this time it's like faster. Do another ult, and it just does that back and back until you lose the gamba. I think the highest chain I've got was like 17. And in those like few seconds, the second that you have to gamba, you can like shuffle your gambas, so you can just like keep retrying. But sometimes you just get nothing. And when I played it, I was like, oh, this is one of the things that Xenoblade took from them. I remember. Wait, I pressed it. Wait, it said I didn't press it. I pressed it. Hi, Aben. What the heck? I pressed it. Oh, I still did a 10 damage. I'm okay with that then. The higher your chain is, the more damage your ults do exponentially. So that's why you want to get a really high chain. Anyway, besides like doing more moves. Sometimes I'd like one-shot a whole optional boss. But like the really hard one I did earlier today, it did like a third of its health, and I was like, whoa! I just 17 chained you. So yeah, that boss fight was hard. You haven't missed much, Aiden, or Aben. Basically, we got to this mountain place. We met up with this old saint, holy dude, Anastasis, to ask what the heck we should do. And Ash was like, well, I don't really want to like work with them. I just want to like go out in public and be like, hey dudes, let's like not work with them. And the old dude was like, no, my prophecy says that you shouldn't do that because like things will suck if you do, because like. And then Larsa, Vane's little brother, him and his friend came out, and the old dude, and they were like, yeah, Vane just killed the Emperor, and now he's the Emperor, and it pretty sucks. And Larsa's like, oh man. So if Ash comes out right now, it'll ruin things. It's like details. Basically, Vane could use that politically as to an advantage, and escalate the war when really they don't want the war, because Lars's friend is Al Cid, who is one of the higher ups. I forgot if he's like the Emperor, just the higher up for Rosaria, the other big country. Burns 3 face, eat the blade with relic bearer, join your fealties. I'm still wearing it right. So we're here instead this temple to get the Sword of Kings for Ash. It said rotate it? I didn't read which way it said to rotate it. It just said face it, right? Face eat the blade. Swear fealty to me. Okay. Hit the pose, guys. I mean, this looks like the way. Face ye the blade. That's what I'm doing, right? The blade is here. I'm facing. I'm so facing. You guys have to stop doing that, Ash. Swear fealty. I do. I do. Whoa. Now I wish I saw what it said when it said to rotate it. Let me look back. The statue looks like it can be rotated. How far back is this? You discover a mechanism in the statue's base. The statue looks like it can be rotated. That's it. Oh, brother. Guardians 3 face ye the blade. Your blade? That's what I'm doing. Facing your blade and your dong. I don't leave, do I? Or fealty, is there something you can do in the menu? Steel. Darn. Rose corsage. Why am I stuck on this? Why am I stuck on this? See, okay. This is obviously the right way. Right here, because his eyes are lit up now. Yeah. Can we pose? Can we emote? Do nothing. Face ye the blade. With relic bearer join. Your fealty swear to me. I'm relic bearer. Face ye the blade. I think. Sure. There's something I'm supposed to do somewhere else. Hit the gritty. Check back here. Leave me alone. There's this dude. Why am I lost? What am I not getting? Chat, what am I not getting? Oh, there's another dude down here? Oh my gosh. Oh. I completely skipped. Oh. How did I miss this? Okay. There's not another one, right? Why isn't Ash healing herself? Did she add MP? Oh shoot. Get out of here. She's the one holding the Dawn Shard. I'm too lazy to re-equip everyone else. Oh. Why'd she get no MP? Oh shoot. Oh. Alright, she has the Dawn Shard. Oh, wait! Oh! I forgot. I even pointed it out earlier. She can't wear the Dawn Shard because she's my white mage, and the Dawn Shard negates all MP. Put it back on, Vaughn. I mean, okay, those are the only statues in the area that I see now, right? Guardians 3. So I thought Guardians 3 meant like our party members, but I guess it means 3 statues. But I've been everywhere and I never saw a third one. Or maybe I just never like read it. I'm guessing there's one in the west. But I mean, there's also just a huge one in the center. Is that the third one? Surely. Hello? Big guy? Look at that smirky ass. Okay. I guess I'll go check the west for any statues I've missed. There is what I missed. What the heck? And it's only labeling on the map now. What the? How did they just... Oh, he got stoned. What the heck? Bro. How'd they just do that? Bro is stoned. Let's see. Any party member equals, where is it? Petrified. Use Stona. There you go. That's the gambit, baby. Why isn't he doing it? Thank you. Bro, still not doing it. Stone is a separate status effect from Petrified? They look the same thing. Excuse me. Excuse you. Okay. This has to be it now. Number 3. I definitely walked past this thinking it was just a decoration. Coliseum has changed. Okay. I also probably ran past it because of the bombs. The way past the Colossus is open. Yippee. Yippee. You guys ever smell your nose? Sometimes when I scratch my nose, or like, I don't know, my nose tends to smell pretty good. Where's the path? Let me in. No. So my nose gets dry a lot, so I have like a habit of squeezing my nose. That the dryness doesn't hurt. And then after I do that, I can just smell what the inside of my nose smells like. Vaughn dying. Don't die, Vaughn. There's like 2 different smells though, like one just smells like nose, and sometimes it smells like laundry detergent. Wisdom proven, essay now your power. I should have saved. Oh no. Definitely another boss fight. Bro is not Shiva. Oh, Vaughn is low health. Ash has no MP. This was like a bad idea. Not saving beforehand. Oh, since I didn't save the crystal, then that means they don't have like restored ultimate meters. So I can't just like ult all over Shiva. I can't switch party members right now. That's so inconvenient. Because of my strategy. I want to switch my party members, but if they're being targeted by something, then they're locked in. Which makes sense, but like also not working out. Well, I just have to wait until these party members die, so I get to do what I really want. Let's go. Oh man. I'm trying to rely on Balthier since he's my black mage as well, but dang, they got sleep spells. I should have like a gambit on Ash, prevent sleep, I guess. Sleeping. Is there like a frozen? Mobilize versus sleep. Does she have anything to go against sleep? Does Asuna work against sleep? I could just use items if I have the right items. Oh, I only have 6 left. Oh shoot. Remedy doesn't say it removes sleep. It's not a good thing going on here. Not very good at all. Thundara? Wait, these things are weak to thunder? Not fire? I bought Pierre set to like manually detect an enemy's weakness and then use it in battle. And apparently he's using thunder, but these are like ice enemies. So it's not fire? So switch them out just to use their ults right now. Alright guys, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. See how high of a combo I can get this time. These cutscenes are long too. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Nice. Well, this looks like a monk skill, even though he's not a monk. Okay, we got 3 so far. voiced my yap earlier, Avid, about how much fun I'm having with the side quests in this game. I think I've had more hours doing side quests right now than main story. Oh no! I lucked out. 6 hits. It's okay, I guess. The side quests in this game, they're like a perfect adaptation of like the good side quests from the older games, I think. And I just wonder, like, where did Square Enix go wrong? Like, when did they stop doing fun side quests? Apparently around 13 or 15. I mean, 15 had some fun side quests, but I mean, compared to older games, it's just like not comparable at all. It's really interesting. Dang, it's not dead yet. Can it be killed by the companies? Wait, Bond does a lot of damage in one hit. What the heck? What's good about the side quest? So like, I really feel like I'm earning the side quest, you know? They feel like optional content that also like just really build the world. It's not even just side quests, but just like the fact that I'm able to explore the entire world as much as I can, as much as I want. Like, I went pretty far just from exploring the other day, doing side quests and hunts and whatever. So like, I've unlocked areas that I'm probably gonna go to later in the game, and then I think doing those like that and doing side quests lets you like go to places earlier than you would. And then like some of the side quests, they're just like silly and fun. They actually have like little stories to follow that actually like, affect things that go on. Like I did what was started out as just like a regular hunt. Like this game has hunts. This dude at an outpost is like, this gang of cactuars is bothering me, and the leader has a flower in his head. So I was like, okay, I go kill the cactuar, and then I travel around the world, and I come to this village on a riverbank, and I start doing this quest for the guy at the outpost. I think his name is Dontro.
I must be strong.
Hey, what the? My Gambo ran out. He had a wife in the village, and I was like exchanging letters between him and his wife, until I found out that the village on the riverbank, they're supposed to have like all the dudes are missing because they went across the river. They never came back, even though they were supposed to. So we went to investigate, and they were like being held hostage by friendly cactuars who were just the friendly cactuars. They were just looking for their son Cactuar, the flower in his head, and Vaughn and them were like, shoot. And besides this whole other side quest where we were helping the dude's wife or heal someone, she was like, oh, I buried that flower you gave me in the backyard. So we went to look at it, and the cactuar grew back. And yeah, we reunited it with his mom. It was a cute quest, and it let me unlock like a whole like giant portion of the map later on. A lot of things like that, because I was just exploring, and like quests like that gave me keys to enter dungeons that gave me easier access to other areas that I was having a hard time getting to before. But they also like gave me more like as god summons and whatever. And a lot of the quests, they're just like, you just happen to come across them by talking to the NPC. There's no like quest logs or anything, so it's just like something someone says that sounds interesting, you make note of it, and you like try to investigate it, and you'll actually like come across something, and it'll start working out, and then it's like, cool, you got a quest line. And you just, I don't know, it's pretty cool. And I just think the quests aren't boring. It's not like, some of them are kind of fetch questy, some of them aren't. But I just think like, when I think of the RPGs I play nowadays, like almost every side quest are just listen to these dudes yap, then go get them something. There's nothing like playful, like sneaking around the city and spying on someone, or just like a cute mini game. I don't know. Like one of my favorite side dungeons in Final Fantasy VI, it'd be like this island. I think I told you guys this. It was like this island with a sandworm that liked to eat your party members, and then you just kill it, and you just like normal move on. But if you ever just like, what would happen if all my party members got eaten, or if you're just like that weak and all your party members got eaten by the sandworm?
You should try it on the Dawn Shard.
Then
See
it
if
turns
you
out
can
there's an
destroy
entire
Methicite
dungeon
or
in
not.
its stomach.
What?
He just may be onto
And a
something.
secret character, party member.
The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
Dude, is Ash gonna use that sword now? I've been building her as an archer.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
So Vaughn thought that was he saw his brother in the ghost apparitions. I wonder what kind of like connection it has. Like maybe Vaughn and his actual brother Rex are kind of related to Ash, or related to the Prince of Nabradia.
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
Yeah, I like side quests that like you don't have to do, and when like you'd play fine without them, but like if you do them, then you earn like things that evolve your gameplay. Not just like better weapons, but like even just how the game functions, I guess. I think that's pretty cool. Not in like the way like the game's holding back on you and you have to do the side quest to get like the best features, but like if you're curious, then your curiosity gets rewarded. Finally, I can save. I need to get this Dawn Shard off of me. What did I have on for again? The counter, the battle harness. Wait, Balthier can use the Sword of Kings, but it takes his evasion down to 0. But he's supposed to be my gunner. What is the Sword of Kings? I'm I mean, I do want to try it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We'd begun to worry at your long absence. Return with all haste to Holy Mount Bur Omasas. We of course must remain here. Good guys or bad guys? There's a whole city in there. Dude, would you guys live on a city in a flying airship? Yeah, if I didn't get motion sick, I definitely would look into it. It'd be so cool, especially if it like goes into space. Oh.
Legion.
I mean, I guess if it goes into space, then like you'd have to go, right?
There.
Smoke.
What could it mean?
Rip the old man. 7 teleport crystals left. Yeah, heck yeah, man. Dude, even the cruise ship was just fun, just to walk around in. Even though I'd been around that place, like, I'd walked laps around that place the entire week. It was so fun just to walk around. I don't know why. If I lived on a giant Tokyo in an airship, dude, my legs would be thick. There are still Imperials up in the temple. I stay clear of the place. Where are you? You aren't me. I'm him. Mama was standing with the Kiltius, and the man in armor knocked her down. She can't get up for the pain. Mama. Rip. Our home. The Kiltius, they tried to stop the soldiers. The Imperials set fire to our tents as punishment. If I'm already halfway through the game, I feel like there hasn't been enough story beats. We really haven't been through that much, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess, like, arc-wise, it feels like we haven't been through that many story beats. At least not, like, major ones. I still got the last half of the game. Even though I one-shot most things in that temple, it still took me a while.
Ah, our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings.
No!
You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again.
Bro's got the Grim Reaper on his shoulders. So I guess we're killing this dude.
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist, it holds a stone.
How?
It
can you
controls
use
him
it?
as it did Mjern.
No, no, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves.
They're using the rock juice to juice themselves?
King. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name Dalmasca. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
I want to dual wield. Spin up. I should not have Pinello here. I don't know why. I've leveled up Pinello, but I'm still prejudiced against her. Netherite scraps? Yeah, man. The freaking Minecraft in here. I am Steve. Oh dear, give me the flint and steel. Give me the flint and steel ball there. Protected shell, he's protected shell, okay. If only I could switch out Pinello or someone, then I could get Ash or Bosch who are my white mages. Bro does not have netherite armor. Why is Pinello trying to solo the boss? What is his name? Judge Bergen? Does she have aggro or something? What? Bro, he's aggroing her. I can't switch her out. She's the only person I don't want here right now. Because her time magic isn't working on him. Okay, I guess she can haste us. That would be nice. You blocked that? Yeah, I haven't really used the god summons here. Basically what it does is it removes every other party member except for the one that summoned it, and it fights as if it were an alternate party member, which is cool and all, but like usually just having my party is built on like having them support each other throughout the battle, so like just having one of them out is not gonna work. Finally I can take out Pinello. Give me my healers. I like Von Balthier and Ash as a party. Not for any like particular reason, because everyone else is pretty solid. I've done boss fights without some of these three, and it works out really well. But I don't know. These guys are my defaults.
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethicite. The Grand Kiltius?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Gabranth.
No freaking way.
You okay?
No freaking way Larsa got off screen.
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went
Hurts more
alone.
because I just did
to
like
avoid trouble, you see.
15 hours of
Judge Bergen
side
had
quests with
other
him.
ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
I'm really curious about Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mongering delusions of valiant grandeur. Vayne has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there.
I actually traveled
How soon
really
do we
far.
leave?
At once.
Up north. Just while dawdling around.
As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
Man, I was curious about
So
Rosaria.
you would leave
though.
each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. Ah, that's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men.
Vaughn's dream.
My leave,
Those
I take.
sunglasses go so hard. Rip. No way Larsa died like that. That was my boy. No matter how much I leveled him up, he was still fragile. He was literally
How do
higher
you
level than
propose we
Vaughn.
reach
And was still
Arcades?
fragile.
Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not
Right.
approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood.
I think I
We can reach the
I
wood
cleared
in a
out
number
Salika
of
Wood
ways.
yesterday.
The easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
It's awesome. I'm
There's
so
a
glad, dude.
hunter's camp just beyond the
Wandering
Salika
around
Wood.
is paying
The
off.
camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
Yeah, I cleared out Salika Wood, and then I went to the area after it, and it was really strong, so I turned back. You seek greater power? Know then the fate of those who have fallen in their search for strength. In the distant past, the great Condemner, too, sought such power, and was stricken down by the gods. Even now his spirit is bound within the still shrine of Miriam. Take the stone in hand and walk the paths into darkness. Aw. I could have just missed that? That's crazy. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Where'd it go? I can't use it. Stone of the Condemner. A piece of magicite said to open the way to a forbidden place. An inscription carved on the stone reads, "He with power, trust it not." What? So it's saying that's like an optional dungeon content in the temple I was just in. I think I'll go check that out. It's another time. While I'm in Houston, I can stream. Well, not stream, but like I can video project to my phone or to my laptop while I'm in Houston, and I can do side quests there off stream. Cause I won't do it on stream. I can't stream in Houston. But I just think it's like, I'm just taking a mental note of any like kind of side quest I come across, talking to these villagers. I think maybe I'll have to start writing down notes. Ailment called disease, very nasty. Once you get that in your system, your wounds they won't heal. Heard of people who fought on even while diseased. Yeah, I've had to face that. Yeah, it sucks. I would leave for Rabinaster, but to pass through the rift, the Vieira's Wood, Osmond, Plain, and Giza would not survive the trip. Man, if I was Vaughn, I would like just take everyone out on the trip. Bro, this guy's addicted. There's something so easy about this game. Not like easy like I'm too good, but just something like so easy to just like keep going with it. I don't know. The only other games I've played that has like as good a side quest as this game are like Zelda games. And I love Zelda games. I miss playing Zelda games. Wait, this is the Celica Woods? Oh, I went this way. Oh, interesting. Is this not the way I was supposed to go? Navarre's Deadlands. I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay. I guess I completely forgot to go over here, because I went up here, and I was like, dang, I cleared out this area too, Nabria's Deadlands, and then I tried to go past it, and I was like, dang, this area is strong, and I just went back to Rabinaster. I completely forgot Salicud Wood branched into 3. I don't know, like gameplay wise, I'm vibing with this so much more than 9 and 10. I guess side quests really do make the game. 9 and side quests, some of them, I did see like an optional dungeon that looked really interesting, and it had like that boss, like whatever it's called, like Osmo or something, that looked hard. But I think it's also the jobs system. I'm just like, it's so intuitive, so RPG, but so unique. I'm really enjoying it. It reminded me once again that I really don't mind Xenoblade. Or in fact, I love playing Xenoblade. Xenoblade 3 a lot less than Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 is like way better of a game than Xenoblade 3. But I think Xenoblade 3, only thing it has going for it is like a really interesting job system. Everything will be able to go to Fawn Coast Kupo. It'll take a little while longer yet. That is, if my 9 missing apprentices ever come back from the Celica Wood. But I mean, Xenoblade 3, it just mixes 12's combat system, like what I had in Xenoblade 1 and 2, with Final Fantasy VI's job system. So Xenoblade 3 just can't stop taking from Final Fantasy, not gonna lie. Okay, so I'm supposed to find this guy's 9 apprentices. Why are you fixing the gate? Our story begins some time ago, Kupo. I set out with my 9 apprentices in tow to witness the architecture of Ivalice firsthand. While on that journey, we were attacked in the Salicud Wood by monsters. Fortunately, the King of Nabradia saved us in the nick of time. That's like 2 years ago. The king invited us to his palace as honored guests. In return, we dug the rock separating the Salicud Wood and the Fawn Coast to make this gate. The king was pleased. For free? All of this for free? Even now that Nabradia is gone, we come here to maintain the gate in his memory. Oh, I see. Right now, the gear mechanism that moves the gate is all rusted. Time is a harsh mistress, Kupo. Alright, I guess I'll get to looking. It's a huge place. Oh wait, they're marked on the map. Okay, that makes it a lot more convenient. Easy, 4 times speed. Hello. Oh, there's 2 of them. We're here working on the gate up ahead, except right now we're taking a break actually. What? The boss wants us? Uh-oh, Kupo. We better go. He's ugly when he gets mad, Kupo. know someone else who gets mad. They don't get ugly. Face card never declines. Right, me. Boy, does she get mad. Oh, we're here working on the gate down the road, but right now it's break time, Kupo. Kupo? The boss wants us back on the job? That Moogle driver, Kupo. Well, let's get back and be done with this. These bozos. How do they know how many of them are left? I was testing out the Steam link, like you connect your another device to your computer and like video stream it from your computer to your device and play it like that, like with the PlayStation Share. And I did it on my phone's 5G, and it was like a pretty clean connection. Like, I would play it on the car trip if I didn't get motion sick easily. Open the gate ahead. "5-hour car trip. Only side quest." That would be so much fun. It gets much done. Investigate, yes please. Now that my apprentices are all back, the repairs took no time at all, Kupo. Witness the power of Moogles. I was wondering, after the numbered Final Fantasies, there's like 1 or 2 spin-off games that I would be interested in like adding to the gauntlet. There's one game that everyone considers to be a really good Final Fantasy game, and a lot of people consider to be the best one. We're off to Cerebi Step. Okay. Mossford Highways. I'm not making note of this. They're telling me like 10 different places that they're going to. Whatever. Thanks to you, the repairs to the gate are finished. Here, take a token of our gratitude. Sash. Fawn Coast is up ahead. Pretty views there, but the locals, not so pretty. Racism? What? Pretty. Crystal Chronicles? No.
It would seem we made the right
Tactics.
choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
Really like Crystal Chronicles. I wish we could play Crystal Chronicles together. Yeah, it's like I found out when we found out that people like Final Fantasy VI so much. There's like just as many people I've seen online say that they consider Tactics to be the best Final Fantasy game, and like, because I know when we look it up, we only see like people talk about the mainline games, but then if we're just talking about, then I see like threads about just any Final Fantasy games, and like so many people say Tactics. And I think Tactics is the Chocobo Riders. I'm also curious about Zero, just because I have it. Oh shoot. Penella was supposed to be my crossbow user, so she got the Kaganui, which is just way better. Way stronger. But now I can't fight flying things. I didn't think about my team comp. I don't have any ranged attackers. That means Ashe is my only ranged attacker now? I mean, technically Balthier is one, since he can use magic. But it's okay. She can carry. Ashe took a little bit too long to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I want to see the hype about Crystal Chronicles. you guys talk about it a lot. I want to see what's so good about it. What's over here? Which way am I supposed to go? Wait, why is Bob dead? What's Ashe doing? I think I need to turn Balthier back into her gun user. Bro's not attacking. It's because Ashe is healing and and attacking. That's why she's taking so long. Bro, it's because Penelo keeps dying. Get out of here. And you use a gun. Should be better now. What is this? Hey, Guion. I'll let you sleep. Okay, well I got two paths here. I want to go to Arcades. One of these go the right way, one of these don't. Arcades is supposed to be in the north, so I don't know why they're both at the bottom here. Guess they'll go up eventually. Okay, this doesn't seem like the right way. Not gonna lie. Turn around. I can explore here later. I got time later. They don't seem like they're one-shotting it as much as I hoped that they would. What is with Fawn's gambits? Sometimes he's just not attacking. Party leader's target, that's me. Just put this up here then. See if that works better. This seems like a way that leads to something interesting. Oh, it's because he's trying to steal. Oh, it's because Penelope's making things slow that I made him like steal from slow things. I never turned it off. This dude. He's kind of hitting it. Nice. Ash, level up. Let's go. Final Fantasy Tactics. I think it runs like on a field system, kind of like Fire Emblem. I heard it's hard, and the story is really good. Tactics and Zero are also the only side games that have like content in the crossovers like Dissidia. Interestingly. If you guys remember, the main character Tactics, he's the blonde one in blue clothes. Dissidia. Though I never really used him. And I want to play Dissidia again. But I want to get through this gauntlet.
Race it to the water.
These dudes.
Why the capital?
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite.
BRB. I gotta check on something. I hope I didn't skip that cutscene. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, Lala was just being funny. I don't know. She just like sometimes before she sleeps or lays down, she like scratches the carpet like she's digging. But she was just doing it so loud this time that I was like, what the heck? So I went to check on it. And you know how they say like dogs give you guilty looks when they do something like it's really obvious? She was like giving me one of those looks. And I was like, did you do something? I was just like looking around to see like she accidentally peed somewhere or something or threw up. And I didn't see anything. So I guess she was just being suspicious for no reason. Aben says, what about 14? I don't know about Solo. Or Aben says, SMH should play Crystal Chronicles. It was fun to play together. I don't know about Solo. What about 14? What do you mean about 14? Like playing it? I'd play 14. Mimi started tweaking out. She said, why no, why, yo, no, yo. I don't know what the context is.
Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power. He'd talk about some Enna, or was it Vena? No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
You were a judge?
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him. Sidolphus Demon Brunatza. Draculaur Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father.
Dang.
Don't
That's
follow
why he
in
has
his
a ship.
footsteps.
In a way, both years also Sid.
I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere.
She won't succumb.
It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and Dalmasca. This is how they see our match.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
Mm-hmm.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
Hunter's camp. Let's go. You're awful young looking to be a hunter. Or are you just traveling, maybe? This coast may look pretty, but the men who come here, they're here to hunt. If it is hunting you're after, you might talk to some of them. You might learn something of value, you never know. Okay. Unmotivated hunter. I've got a fancy to get up to Arcades, make my fortune there. That's why I'm traveling by foot. Gotta save up money. Of course, now I hear that the place right before you get to the capital is some ruin by the name of Searching something or others, rife with fiends. How am I supposed to make it through that? I heard a group of hunters had gone up that way, so I figured I'll wait up for them to get back. Maybe they'll clear a path for me, eh? I mean, aren't you a hunter? Are you traveling by foot perchance? Take heed of the weather is my advice. Around here, when it rains, that's when the elementals come out. Oof. Gertie. Welcome to the Chocobo Stables. Only 1,400 gil for a Chocobo? No way, bozo. Hello there. If it's marks you'll be hunting, best go prepared. Okay. Oh, diamond sword. I don't even think I had that unlocked. Finally, a new gun for for Balthier. No. This shop is selling the weapon that I thought was like so over leveled for Balthier. I've now leveled it. Stone bow. Halberd. Diamond sword. No crossbows. Yeah, they stopped giving out good crossbows, so I thought I was gonna be building Pinello as like a crossbow user. What? But I can't build her as one anymore. No, you're thinking, why buy cures from this girl when all it takes is a good knock to the head and making all the ails me goes away? Fact is, some ailments don't just go away. A blinded man goes down and comes back up as blind as he went. You didn't hide in the purse that long. 5. About to finish season 1 of ReZero with my mom. I think it's funny because she's still a Rem truther even after she got rejected. Did I tell you guys this? No, I don't know. But they're at the white whale section, and Rem was hyping up Subaru, and my mom was just like, "She's perfect for you." She usually isn't like the type to get invested like that. I still don't think she's even that invested in ReZero, but like for some reason she's invested in Subaru with Ram. Nice, I gotta teleport here now. And did you know that there's a sprawling ruin that comes right up right under Arcades? It's called the Sochin Cave Palace. Side quest? Fascinating place that. Just head out of Fawn and north across the Tishida uplands. That's where you'll find the entrance. Are you watching the director cut version? I have no clue. It's just whatever's on the websites I'm watching on. I come here to hear the hunter's tales, for I'm writing a novel based on the stories they tell me. What's the difference between just the normal season and the director's cut? You should leave this camp to the northeast. You'll find yourself shortly up the Cheetah Uplands. So traveling that way ourselves. What's up north then? Now I want to see up north. Never mind. ending has the Rem meme at the end. What Rem meme? What's up? The funny face? Who is Ren? I still don't know that meme. I mean, I remember that part of the whale arc. So much chance. Whoa. Whoa, this is like heaven. Maybe I'm not caught up on ReZero memes. Gravity mode? Round shield? Wait. I heard if you had like diamond armor or something equipped, then you have like, that's the only way you have a chance of getting one of the rarest weapons in the game. The best weapons. And it just spawns in a random chest. I don't think I'm getting it. I don't think I'm getting it. No. What was that Warhammer though? Okay, not anything you can use. Oh, it's weak. Dang it. Should I be looking at their licenses right now? License for Esper Mateus has been added to the board. I should give like one to everyone, so I mean, okay, Vaughn has one, Bosch has one, Ash has one. Mateus, that was the thing I just fought. What was it like again? I forgot. Don't even remember what it was like. Not really, it was just like, I just killed it, and then I won. Yeah, that's all I cared about. Element attacking didn't matter to me, because it was that easy. Was it a water type? It wasn't water, was it? So I thought this was the northeast, but it's not. Excuse me. Hey. Oh, here we go. One place I missed. No, it's the same place. What are you guys doing? Oh. Does Ren not have any gambits that let her attack? High strength, lowest HP target. Yes, she does. Dark weak, high strength. Oh, just maybe like this. Just turn it off. Whoa, dinosaur. Whoa, it hits hard. There's some bosses I did. Fought one of those, like a king bomb. That was a boss fight I had to do like 2 or 3 times. I only got through it. first, its strategy was it kept oiling me up, my party members, so that we were more flammable, and I didn't have any like oil ailment removers, so I had to trudge through that. And then it also just had like a ton of health because the bombs are always tanky, and it kept eating its baby bomb, so it would also heal itself. So I just had to like try to blitz it with ults, try to get lucky, and I did, and then finish it off with the Balthier's Black Magic, which I feel like I'm not really utilizing in this game. It kind of just feels iffy to use Black Magic in this game. I don't know why. I think in like these real-time combats, like 3D battling Final Fantasies, Black Magic just doesn't seem that viable. But in like turn-based ones, it's super important. Like I use Black Magic heavily in those games. Nice. What's up, Huz? Where'd you go, Wayfarer? To the east lie the Tajida uplands. To the north, across the plains, lies the seat of Empire Arcades. Myself, I shall go east, to the port town of Balfenheim. I've heard it is a place where men and women value freedom above all else. He's going up. Whoa. Kinda jungly without the jungle. I can go up to Arcades from here, right? She said north or east, but like there was no other option except besides just this. So I'm hoping that this also leads to Arcades. What is this dormant thing? I don't know how, because like I should be over leveled by at least like 10 levels, and yet I feel like the levels are coming back to me really fast. Like I'm feeling like I'm starting to get almost leveled again. Sapped. I don't know how to get rid of sap. Have to wait for a crystal. Ooh, level up. And I guess at this point I should just try to level up everyone else. I guess I could. Who do I want to play as? I want to play as Ash. She's so removed from the action. Easier that way. And also put the most effort into her gambits. Dang, if only I weren't lost. Just go up, right? Just go up. Wait, this looks like a dead end. am I supposed to go north from here? Does your mom like Amelia? I think she's like indifferent about Amelia. She's like she thinks that Subaru idolizes her too much because just because she saved him in the first episode. And I was kind of like, isn't that what Rem's doing to Subaru? She kind of idolizes him too. Then she's like, but they're meant to be. Bro, fight back. Fight for your life. Where is everyone? What are they doing? There you go. Oh, crystal. I really don't think this is the right way. Oh. The chosen path. Okay, I mean, I guess. Sounds like the right way. The weak-kneed Banga is worthless. Utterly worthless. Just like every other hunter my father employs. Dang. You wouldn't have to be a hunter, would you? I'd like to hire you to deal with the terrible menace in the Soshin Cave Palace. Oh, interesting. Terrible menace plagues the Soshin Cave Palace, calling hail hunters of all ages. This is not an official build and it will not be listed in the clan primer. East of here you come to the highlands. North of there lie the fields of eternity, where it can be found the entrance to Sochin. The foul scourge I wish you to defeat lurks within the cave palace. Many hunters have been sent, and all have been come running home. Incidentally, I had no idea what the scourge is or looks like. No one that returns will speak of it. Intriguing, no. My father, wanting to know the identity of this foul creature, thought to post a bill for the mark, but was refused. Having no other choice, he employed 2 hunters from the hunters' camp on the Fawn Coast and sent them into Soshin Cave Palace. Pity they were worthless. I waited with my father at the entrances of the caves. They came running back out mere moments later. They ran right past my father, their employer. Unbelievable. Enraged, I gave chase and was separated from my father. Anyway, I'm glad we met. Were I to hire better hunters than my father and defeat this monstrosity, oh, the respect I'd earned back in Arcades. So, you're hired. Use this key to get into the cavern where you'll find this creature, and no coming back until you've slain it. This freaky kid. Wait, are you guys Rem truthers or Amelia truthers? Can't help but to think that I'm not going north. Ren? What the heck, bro? Bro, they're kind of wrecking Ash. What the heck? These saps, why are they all putting saps on me? Bro, lay off. Lay off of me. Gotta go hit back at the crystal now. I don't think there's any like remedies or spells to cure sap. At least not that I know of. That I have. Oh, maybe this goes up. Aben's a Rem truther. How dare you? I like Rem. She's kinda... I don't know. She's valid. You will now have the option of saving your game? What the heck happens here? I think it's kind of funny that ReZero gave Rem like way more focus than the girl that Subaru's supposed to be into.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Me, I think Amelia is valid. I mean, I've only seen season 1, but I think Amelia's cool. Just that she doesn't really get to shine that much. First season, unlike Ram. Yeah, that's why they had to give Amelia her own movie. She got a movie? What? Am I supposed to look up, like, the order to watch the seasons? Like, what season does the movie take place after or before? Amelia movie. That's crazy. And I'm guessing you guys seen it? That Toad's chill. Bro's just chilling. Gate of the Soul Ward. Soul Ward key. So I was supposed to talk to that kid. So I had to fight that thing? No ifs, ands, or buts. Except for my big fat one. Searching Cave Palace. Fight me already. Oh, the tomato heads? It came out after season 1. But before season 2. Prequel, oh, it's prequel to the entire series. Huh. No Subaru? That's my boy though. Oh, I should get this. Lowers one foe's defense. Increases physical attack damage. Been going crazy on these. Has not paid off, I don't think. Increase max health. Damn, 1 point off? Dang. It's her backstory. Is that not spoilers? Cast a random black magic on foe. Can you really do that? Bubble belt. Bubble bass. Bubble bass. Quasimodo boots. Toxify. Let's freaking go. Try that. Scourge, Flare. Cool names, cool names. Ardor. Sash, I can put that on here. Nice. I heard that these weapons suck. Kind of felt like they would. I don't know why, but that was my instinct. Dragon Shield, there we go. Magic Potency, nah. Great Helm, nah. Expose, yeah, sure. Ensanguined Shield. Interesting. Genji Armor. Genji Armor is supposed to be like the best in any Final Fantasy games, or like one of the best, I think. So I get that. What else? I don't know what else I want to build in with. Ethers restore more MP, sure. Armor, sure. I guess. Trader's Bow, Yoichi Bow. Phoenix down restores more HP. That's cool. Sagittarius. Sure. Achilles. That's useful sometimes. Goggle Mask. Actually, yeah, it's pretty good. Berserk, time magic. I've never used Berserk on enemies. I feel like technically there are strats that I've heard people use in other games to Berserk enemies so that they can't, like, I guess enemies that use magic mostly, if you Berserk them, then they'll just start doing physical attacks. And that works. Never really thought about that. I guess I should have. I've always just not like Berserk. It kind of raises their damage a little bit, physical attacks wise, so I avoided it. Never thought about how good it could be against magic enemies. Dang, Bosch is locked in. Onion Queen. Getting his onion kids out. Is Bosch still locked? Here we go. Sub in. Both here, just cause that's my boy. Oh wait, Vaughn is slow. Someone put in Benello. Benello, I need you to haste everyone. Where are the others? Oh, they're over there. Might be buffing each other up right now. That's not good. Get him! Wait, she didn't haste Vaughn. Shoot. Top Stock, Pumpkin Star, Alron King, Mandragora Prince, Mandragora Prince. I can't like use my quickenings on these guys since they're like individual enemies. Did I take Poisona off of her? Dang it. I was hoping I didn't. There you go. Focus on your enemy. Okay, Balthier's getting done dirty. Not gonna lie. need Ash to hurry up with these heals. Going down, Pumpkin Star. When I think things are going okay, I start to speed things up, and then like everyone's dead in a second. This is Mandragora Prince. Okay, going smooth. One left. Who are you, Top Stock? A bit elusive. They just run from one end of the field to the other. They're so cute though. They should be like recurring enemies in Final Fantasy. This is the only game I've seen them in. Maybe they come back in 14. I knew it. I knew it wasn't the end. Or, wait, is it? I thought they were about to fuse. Go crazy on me. Oh, that was it. That was pretty easy. Wait, did Ash die? How did she die? She was like the most removed. Mandragoras. Pretty sure that name does come back in the other games. Why is Ash dead? Who killed Ash? You're supposed to heal me, Ash. CLI silenced. Box them. Deed is done, Queen. I'm gonna talk to that pompous kid first. Get my reward before I go. I want my money. That kid better have money. That kid better have my money or else. Leave me alone. You need to leave. It's over here. I just had this inclination to fill out the map. Okay, which way did it come from? Oh, okay. I saw it. I missed it. I'm so happy these remasters have 4 times speed on them. Hey kid. So you defeated the menace of Sochan Cave Palace? Not bad at all. Hone your skills and we might have a place for you on our house staff. Here, your reward. This is the going rate. Go on, take it. 1,000 gil, that's it. And 3 remedies, that's it. Walking to Arcades, are we? I pity your feet. I shall be going home soon, too. In our private airship, of course. You're not gonna offer me a ride. Okay. Can I have a ride? These jerks. These kids are freaking jerks. They hurt my freaking feelings. Rob me of my freaking money. What the heck? Dang, those traps are crazy. Get me out of here. Bro, they're blocking the door. They're camping. She doesn't want you to give. She doesn't want your number, bro. Oh gosh. Oh, I looked into Final Fantasy X too, just because I was curious about how the plot progressed, and well, I already knew that it's all about Yuna as the main character. It's basically like a magical girls game in a way, but like Final Fantasy. Like I think Yuna and them are, they're like idols, like J-pop idols. Go around the world, and that's like their battle system. It's called Dress Sphere. So like they just change outfits mid-battle, I'm guessing. Fight based off of that, like what job class that outfit is. So like Sora in Kingdom Hearts, I guess. Cool sounding. But I heard in order to get the true ending where Tidus lives, you have to 100% all content in that game, like everything. And then you get the cutscene where like Tidus lives and he wakes up and he's become like a person again. And he's like, am I really a person? Did the faith really like restore me and whatever? Somehow. And he reunites with Yuna and they go on their trip again around the world and end up in Xenarkand. Oh, brilliant. Thought it was interesting. Yeah, I was considering playing 10-2 maybe in like my own time or something. Then I heard you have to 100% the game, and I was like, save that for another day. That is not gonna be anytime soon. But I wonder how hard it is to 100% the game. Like, how ruthless did Square Enix decide to be? Zombies? What's in your head? The mood of this place like completely changed. This is starting to give like catacombs, even though there's no skulls around, except for monsters. So many chests. I'm enjoying that. Oh, why does it branch off so much? What the heck? What is this? Give me that. A map. Nice. Nice, I needed that. Okay, so they all lead to the same place anyway. Noted. These guys are kind of weak. I do want to level up some people though. Oh no. Hiccup. It's time to get good Balthier. even though he has like some of the highest defense stats and like the highest attack stats of all my characters, despite being the lowest leveled by quite a bit. It really is gear based in this game. This looks like a puzzle or something that I can easily miss. Bro, it's not Dark Souls. It's another one of these. I heard that the Dark Bloods is gonna be like a multiplayer game, or the Dust Bloods, Door of Powers. I don't know what I heard is true, but it's like pop into an arena and they give you like a bunch of prompts, like some certain enemies will spawn randomly, and like you'll be given a player be named your rival or something, and you just have to compete against them. Like Fortnite or PUBG, maybe. Or like that hero game in Shangri-La. What is going on? Oh brother, another boss fight? Another boss for me to wreck? Oh, just touch me again. Bro, wait, what is that? I just did so much damage on it. Or someone did. Oh, it's an undead. The FromSoft game? Yeah. I heard it was something like that. I mean, I think they have a website for it that details it. Don't die, Ash. What is Ash's doing? Kinda. I'm like waiting for her to die to revive her. Dang, I wouldn't play it if it was like that. It sounds kind of interesting to me. I mean, I'm not gonna play it anyway, but like, it still sounds pretty interesting. I don't know how to get rid of Immobilize. I guess Bosch is just gonna suffer. Isn't he gonna revive Ash? Are they confused now? Oh brother. I was doing so good, it's literally almost dead. But then it just started spamming ailments on us. You know what? Take my mighty ults! Let's freaking go! Gamba time! Or gotcha. Oh no. I accidentally kicked the wire that connects my monitor. Oh no. Oh, I managed to get something. I just pressed buttons. My monitor turned off for like 10 seconds. Go, guys. just want to flex now. I want to overkill.
I must be strong.
Cool, I guess. I think Vaughn has the best ones though.
I must be strong.
Vaughn's 3-meter ult is the strongest one. I think it goes really hard. This is pretty cool too.
It ends now.
It ends now. These ults make my controller vibrate like crazy. Yeah, Duskblood is a PvPvE. Play versus enemy. I still think it's interesting though. I would look into it at least. Personally. I am curious. Pretty curious. Cause I mean I've heard of like games like that, but I've never really seen it executed in a cool way. I only took out half of its remaining health. That's insane. Because I've done so much damage to it just by myself. Oh, I'm out of MP. Oh shoot. No wonder he wasn't attacking it. Aben says I think from software is gonna fall off. There's no way. He's doing posting already. There we go, finally. That looks like that one of Ben 10's aliens. I'll give it a chance. Not to actually like play it, but like just look at it. The disc blades. Elden Ring was peak and now it's downhill from here. You're funny. Oh, they're all immobilized. Oh, Vaughn's immobilized too. What the heck? Oh yeah, I think it was Ghostface. I think. Don't remember. And there's so much more left in this dungeon. Bro, that trap is crazy. Right in front of the door. Bro, why am I using magic? What am I doing with my gambits? Now she's only trying to slow him. Oh my god, I thought I turned this off. Just hit him. Please, just hit him. Thank you. Just let him die, I guess. Can they move? Oh, I forgot. I think their status ailments go away when I change rooms. Only if they're in my party. No, I guess not. I still got a lot more to learn about. Bro! That trap is insane. Why is that a thing? Right in front of the door. That's so dirty. Amy says it just feels kind of weird that they would make another multiplayer type game after Night Rain. Yeah, but I mean, does Night Rain have a trailer? Like a gameplay trailer? I wonder if they're gonna put transactions in that game. That'd be crazy. Though I feel like Nintendo doesn't allow for them usually. What is going on? They're like putting these traps here like crazy. These dudes like hate me. There's another one right there, oh my gosh. Let's hope it doesn't have stuff like Battle Pass or microtransactions, yeah. I think Nintendo games usually don't, unless if it's like DLC. Though you can also play like Fortnite on there, I think. So. Yeah, Night Rain had a closed beta already? Really? What is this hole for? This is my hole. It was made for me. I mean, Night Rain is like co-op, right? And not PvP. I do wonder why they decided to do another multiplayer. I remember there was talks of an Elden Ring mobile game. Really? Dang. Maybe they're taking nuts from Nintendo. A layer dust covers the device. It seems to operate the lift nearby. Oh. Yeah, co-op. Nintendo exclusive. I wonder if they're gonna start being like Koei Tecmo, where they start making a bunch of Nintendo exclusive games within like the Dust Blood style, or something like that. Start making like Legend of Zelda: The Dusk Bloods instead of Musou games. Light. They're gonna make Mario Elden Ring next. No, but imagine if they really do.
More like a sewer.
And then they get like an Elden Ring
Even
land.
empires have need of sewers.
Universal.
The runoff from Arcades proper pools here. Those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who will be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off.
Okay.
We can follow our noses to Draclaw.
Okay. Dark Souls land, but you just freaking die in the roller coaster. Huh? Now this is new. Plenty of worms come up out of the ground here, but not many of them are the sort of 2 legs. Gonna make your fortune in the capital. Word of the device, worms. Turn back while you have still some guilt to your name. The slums are a vibe. Welcome to Arcades. Old Arcades, that is. The people here, they all took their dream up to the city. Adam stripped away and fell back down. Yours is an unfamiliar face. If you're here hoping to go to the city, best find yourself information that's like to interest the artists and gentry. Word travels fast in this town. New information is born, grows old, and dies in a day. The Emperor's assassination, it's ancient history, my friend. Headed to the city, are you? Going to be a soldier like the rest of them? I wish you luck. You go up there, you die a little inside. Aye, a part of you goes cold and black. Just like them senators. I'd stay down here if I were you. What can you catch here? Well, lots of things, I suppose. Depends on what you're fishing for. Me, I'm fishing for my past. For the fire of my youth. What? No, you cannot feed a family of the past, but you can keep yourself warm at night. Would you guys rather live in these slums? Or the Final Fantasy VII slums? Or just any island, any small village island in Final Fantasy X with Sin still around in the world? I think the way the Sector 7, the Sector like 5 and 7 slums in Final Fantasy VII look in the remake, it kind of doesn't look that bad, I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of livable. It just feels like really rural, kind of rustic. I would live there, but then I would get a plate dropped on me, and then I'd blow up and die. But but there's like 8 plates. I don't have to live in the one where everyone dies in. Brother mine, if we'd only bought them cockatrices when we had the chance, why, we'd be rich men today, so we would. Oh. Guess I'll just go into the city. 7. Same. Oh, but then 7 gets run with, like, the plague. In Advent Children was pretty. I guess, okay, I had to check on my laundry. Let me go check on my laundry. Came back. I wonder where's like a good place to end, I guess. Like, I don't really feel like ending soon, but just like, I don't want to stop the stream at a place where I'm stuck and I can't get out to do side quests. But I think the game kind of indicates when I'm reaching a point in the story like that. It'll be like, you want to go here? I'll be like, yeah. And the game says, are you really sure you want to go there? I think that means like you won't be able to go back into the open world for a while. Still the slums, got it. You going on from here? On from here's Arcades. You can go there, you best watch yourself. People there, they pluck the feathers from a living chocobo. They thought they could make a profit from them. Turn back if I was you. Dude, these chests have gil in them. These people are missing out. They gotta loot. You guys are so bad at looting. Jules, might a boy be in the market for some information? Sorry, I've none worth selling. Such a boy would be wise to pass on anything he heard from me, though. I'll pay a good price for the words of goings on in the Ministry of Law and the Senate. A boy could stand to make a profit. So I could hire him to sell misinformation? Vane has 4 nipples. City's just up these stairs. Mian says all I've got to do is walk up him, but my feet are trembling. But with the assassination and all, bro thinks he's as important as the Emperor to get assassinated. Enter the capital. Entering the capital. You have credentials? Well, I don't see any. Well, what do we do? Well, well, well. There's a sight for sore eyes. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again. Not here. Oh, wonderful. Enter the street here. A pirate would do well to smile. Wouldn't want to sour his reputation. Why isn't this voice acted? You know this guy? An old friend. He's a street ear. A peddler rumored hearsay by the name of Jules. He bought a gil given him by his own mother and shaved it by half to pay for her funeral. Sometimes an ear with tight purse strings the order of the day, like when a pirate decides he fancies going up in the world. To the city? In no way. In Arcades, knowledge is power, and power is a way of opening doors, boy. Now, a fool will buy a sack of feathers for this pillow, but a wise man, he'll buy the whole stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat into the bargain. So, wise man, how does 1,500 gil sound? I have 109,000, so I don't care about bargaining. Bright boy, you learn fast. Poor guy. I have money to throw at him. I call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, heard any rumors in town? I haven't heard much of anything. I need to hear before I talk. A boy would do well to see what his ears can pick up off the streets. So he wants me to talk to people? I don't know why I'm being trained in the art of being nosy. Spent some time in the city, gathered all the information. Turns out some of it weren't true. Before long, ended up back down here. This really is like, I thought we were moving up in the world, but now we're just back to doing our like slice of life bum activities. I plan to go to city my butt Bew, but he's kept me waiting for hours. Like, we're just going around the slums trying to look for gossip. Best not speak to me, lest my ill luck rub off on you. Oh, these guys look like they're gossiping. Come to hear a tale, perhaps. There's a lot to be learned from the stories of the past. A lot you youngsters seem to have forgotten. To your peril, you should show a little more respect for fairy tales. Go on. You gonna talk? You going on from here? I mean, I've talked to like half these people already, so I don't know. I mean, I didn't hear anything or see anything. Otto. This guy seems familiar. You think you might not stare at me? I'm in the midst of a very important conversation. Oh, I'll just go right behind you. Though I can't listen. Dang it. I thought that was it. Just knowledge. What brought them senators to their knees? La 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 la. Yeah, I don't think I know where the Alia muted size got her name. See, there's two kinds of people here. Them as wants to go up to the city, and them as want to keep those people down here where they belong, telling them lies and spreading misinformation to confuse them. The poor ones what never made it up. They're the ones what our signs see. You weren't headed up to the city, were you? Okay. My Gran's got me worried. She keeps on talking about going to the city and making her fortune. Making her fortune? She's old. True. Old people can't get rich. Should be me getting rich. Bruh, I've like talked to everyone. He's been waiting for hours. I expect he's lost. Okay, it's supposed to do something. Something here. It's like a puzzle, isn't it? But what? I mean, that Otto guy was interesting, but I don't know how I'm supposed to listen into him. guys aren't really talking about rumors though. They're talking about like how their lives have been destroyed by rumors. They've been bummified. What do I do? Otto, give me the scoop. I'll stare right at you. Freaking Otto. Am I supposed to like go somewhere else? Am I supposed to backtrack to the other area? Like here? Excuse me. Whoa, the Moogles ate. Oh shoot. I'm not singing this. He said I'll take you far away. A gourmet tour he promised us, but all you add is curds and whey. Dang. Okay, give me the scoop. My little brother's back. The pride and joy of the clans come back with tales from the city. So how was it? Don't tell me. You made a mint, didn't you? Enough for all of us, I bet. Well, I did set up a shop, but the competition... Let your guard down for a moment, and the next door will overslip a knife in your ribs. How I've wanted to come home. Bloomin' hungry. Maybe I've had a chat with me mama. Forget about me empty belly. These guys got no scoops. They're just like... They're just dead inside. Hey kid. Once she gets going, she don't have to go on. I only hope her granddad sets her straight. Ain't my place to worry about it, I suppose. Who? I'm off tomorrow to Destiny. Oh, you there? You look like someone who knows a good deal. So I was about some Moogles then. Got 8 of it. This guy's selling Moogles? What? Can you even sell them? Seek over there seems a bit dodgy. He says he's a merchant of some sorts, but I haven't seen him peddling any wares. He's trying to just sell people from across town that he sees. It's funny. Fresh Ardent. Who am I? Ain't it plain to see? I'm one of the many what tried to make it up in the city and fell back down here. If only I didn't sign that paper. Paper? Yeah, I was in Arden with the rest of them. All it took was one broker, one binding agreement, and nary a scruple in sight. Find him. Did you want something? Oh, I had to get to the city. These stairs and off to the west. Entrance up there. Better be prepared, mate. Okay. There's a broker around. That's the only thing I heard. Soldier? I can get in if I'm gonna be a soldier. Well, I mean, people have said that already. God, I need more bomb activities. Not that's a face I dislike. It's the eyes. Beady. Shining. Eyes that see but never show. You know the sort... who do I speak of? Vayne, of course. Only a man like that could do what he's done, killing his own 2 brothers in cold blood for opposing the Emperor. Okay, I think that guy had all I needed, right? My granddaughter claims she's seen a great airship. Of course, I thought it was the Alexander, that being the biggest I know of, but her description mayhap they made a new, bigger airship now. Oh, I hope that airship is like a dungeon I can go through. Like the entire city. That'd be cool. So an airship and a broker. Actually, I did hear about a Sikh selling Mughals. That's what you think's interesting? Mughal trading? You don't say. A boy seen the dancing Mughals? Go and tell him what you just told me. To it. That's what was interesting? It's over here, right? Now we hear we're being sold, but that's not what we were told. Okay. Where'd that Sikh? Hey, you. Well, the Mughals don't really seem to care that much about being sold. So what now? They're still singing about it. About being trafficked. Where'd the dude go? Hey. Where's Jules? Jules. Why is this part the thing I'm having the hardest time with? Now we hear we're to be sold, but that is not what we were told. Bloody day. Sit to the boy. Which boy? This boy? No. This boy? See that bridge up there? The far side of that is in the imperial city of Arcades. When I get a bit bigger, I'm gonna be a soldier there. Oh, that's it. Bro. Okay. It was a bag of coin just thrown in a barrel. It was with a hoard like that, the city will be my oyster. Now don't go telling anyone. A bag of coin just thrown in a barrel? Why'd he tell me? My grand's got me worried. Don't think you can look down on me. I'm saving me Gil. I've got a bag full of coins put aside already. Yes, I had a bag full of coins, so someone came along and stole it. The guy put the money in the barrel. Oh, here he is. Why'd he move? jerk. You just told him? You told him just as I told you? Good boy. I'm not sure what any of this has to do with going up in the world. Oh, witness the power of knowledge, my boy. See, it begins. A brawl! The Mughals are rioting. Riot? Now's your chance. Thanks, Jules. Never thought you'd go for such a meager price. A pirate should know that words are worth a gil, uncountable. Here's some words for you. The prodigal Bonanza's sons come back to these imperial roots. You see? Words of much value, these. Who's Bonanza's? Bah. Yeah. The imperial city of Arcades. Bro's got flying
You're
cars.
gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient, even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
Killed.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn.
I took Spirited Away too literally, I guess.
It's amazing. I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
Alright, time to explore. We go our separate ways here, Vaughn. I've come some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. Huh? Okay. This place is gonna be big, isn't it? Magic shop? Oh, I hope I have enough money to buy everything that I need in the city. Or else I've gotta go grinding again. Grinding side quests. Let me see. It's about my loot from ever since I started playing today. Festering flesh. Why is that? Why does festering flesh sell for so much? $147,000 gil. Nice. Let's open warped blade. So strong is the substance of the blade. Warped at its edge cannot be mended, sold as is. This better be good. It's 5,600. Diamond sword. Oh, that's not good. I could have bought that the other place. Soul of the Firebird. 25 Phoenix Downs for 5,900. Sure. Okay. Moving arms. Let's see. Chakra arms and battle vest. Okay, but not out broad. Nice. Warhammer, weak by a lot. Okay, sell. It's pretty bad. Sell this. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. These are all really weak. Ooh, save these for later then. I have a lot of these. Okay. Ooh, these magics are expensive. Thundaga for 7,000. Fuse, Fyroga, Roga. Vanishka? Ooh. Render all allies in range invisible. I'll take it. Dude, that took all my 50k. All my new 50k. Gonna change Balthier's gambits now to match. Oh, they didn't sell Blizzaga there, interestingly. Foe. Water weak. Aqua. Nice. You know, actually, I haven't been buying a lot of techniques or any techniques at all. Oh, this seems like a code for something. Hello, I'm the chop master. Help you with aught. Trade pine chops for sandalwood. What are pine and sandalwood chops? Maybe it's not a code. Maybe not. Here in Arcades, people spend their whole lives trying to get their hands on pine chops, and if they're lucky, a chop of fine sandalwood. Gil. They're only good for buying and selling of goods. You can have all the gil in the world, and it won't buy you respect. Only chops of pine, or a chop of sandal will win you that. You see, the chops represent your contribution to the greater good of the Empire. Common citizens might come by pinewood chops enough during their daily lives, but it takes a soldier or some great deed to earn sandalwood. A carpenter? What are soldiers going to use sandalwood for? Wait, this guy says his friend Otto's missing. Oh, I heard. Fell in love with a part of me. Tart down with old Arcades, they say. He was always a character. Yeah, I saw Otto. Can't wait to lose all my... You guys think at the end of this shopping trip I'm gonna be completely broke again? Like the city just turns me into a bum. I have 100,000 gil left. Alright, let's see these techniques. Oh, I have them all up already. Okay, that's nice. Forgotten Grimoire. Text dating from antiquity, prescribing tactics and guidance to those who would walk a given path. Sage's monograph. That better be worth it because that was expensive. I have no idea what that was. Sage's monograph? Possession of this text enables the acquisition of superior loot from elementals. I haven't really fought elementals. I kind of avoid them. I'd like to buy a map. Shoot. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I do. I like the Mughals in this game. They're very different. Very much like cognizant, like actual people now. It keeps making me miss the Final Fantasy 15 Moogle Festival limited time event. You guys just had to be there. Oh, weapon shop is over here. I better buy some new weapons before I go broke. Two sellers. What is this, Pokemon? Ornaments. Rune Blade. Ooh, it seems strong. I don't know who would equip it though. Whose weapon class it's for? Orichalcum Dirk. How do you guys pronounce this? Some people I've seen say Orichalcum. And I've seen other people say Orichalcum. Hard CH or soft CH. Actually, I don't know which one's which. Penetrator crossbow. Should get this. I think I need Penella to be a crossbow user. Not gonna lie. Rune Blade. Someone's gotta use this, I think. Orichalcum. Second one. I think that was the second one, right? She can use the Sword of Kings? That's crazy. Penetrator crossbow, needed crossbows 3. Really? That's it? I don't have that? Here it is. Okay. Long bolts. Just good with that. Sword 6. What license do I need for this again? Rune Blade. Sword 7. Okay. Okay, Fran. I'll get you Sword 7. I think it's a knight. Here it is. Wow. I was like right there. Nice, nice, nice. Screw the Kaganui. Screw the bastard sword. Screw this. I just bought that too. Interesting. Get the dragon shield on Fran too now. Wherever shields are. This one, I keep like, I avoided shields 4 on Fran and Bosch, thinking I would just like go straight to 5. But no, I'm at this point in the game, they only sell up to 4. Interesting. Not putting Sword of Kings on Balthier. Need to sell that at this point. They keep trying to make me buy it or equip it. Dude, buying the armor took like 50k, and selling everything I had left over took like, gave me 10k. That's crazy. Dang, I don't have the equips unlocked yet, but if I did, I'd go broke. I'd go so broke, dude. I 21k gil left. This place is expensive. Okay, I guess I can use their licenses to unlock more armor on them, just to see if I can buy any right now, or if I should buy any. Doesn't really match them though. I think this is the one I just had. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Optimize. Easy. Nice. Okay, let me see their stats. 83 attack, 41 defense. I mean, it's better than what I had yesterday. Okay, okay. What else do I have to buy? I have 37,000 gil left. Item shop. I don't think there's anything else to buy. I think I survived this shopping trip. If I count what I made back, I only lost like 90,000 gil. Save station. I need to heal from this. Dang, 90,000 gil. All the side questing I did for like 10 plus hours gave me 100,000. Okay. Let's continue the story. I want to see something like major before I end stream. I don't know what I'm thinking of, but or maybe I just get to like a point of like a significant point. Just something interesting, I guess. I take a car, a cab. Only those with 3 or more chop may ride this cab. I had to get renowned in society first before I can continue the story. If you lack a chop, you pay coin. That's a million gil to ride the cab. What is Jules doing here? I have a message from Master Balthier. He's waiting at Central. He says to come quickly. On this? But we need a chop. What is a chop anyway? When a boy wants information, that's right. A boy pays 2,500 gil. Fine. I still have money. Why, any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop. It's a mark of status sometimes, a writ of transit others. If you were aiming to go to Central where the gentry live, I think you need 3 chop. That's exactly what the guy just told me, so how do you get them? Like I said, the key is knowledge, boy. You do your part here in the street, talk to the right people, you'll earn your chops in no time. Doesn't sound so bad. Oh, the people in Arcades love doing good deeds. Why, if they're helping you out, it must mean they're superior. Understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. A friend of Master Balthier is a friend of mine. I don't know about that. I'm with Fran. Why would Balthier just... Won't Balthier just leave us and then be like, come with us? I think this guy just wants me to get him chops. Have you seen those chaps running around pell-mell about the city? Newcomers are always this way, working up a sweat as they climb up their ladder. You look to be in much the same situation. Never fear, you'll keep there as I have. I see, so I'm supposed to learn phrases from people and then use those phrases in conversation with other people and hope it leads somewhere. I'm becoming a socialite. So this guy was talking about working hard or like doing something, and eventually he'll get his chops. So I mentioned the term working up a sweat. He's like, what's that? You heard from some bloke who was in my shoes and now he's made something of himself? That's good to hear. I'll get there someday. Look, he got me himself, but up here. Oh, I got... This guy gave me a pinewood chop? Wait, that's insane. Just for that? What is it? I thought you were broke. What the heck? The enterprise at which I've employed has fallen on hard times. This month, they halved my wages. Halved, and things were going so well. How am I to tell my wife? I don't have the courage to face her. I can't go home like this. Wages halved, memorized. I may not look it, but I'm quite athletic, you know. My family boasts a grand line of gamesmen, known for our skill at work, as well as the games. That said, my brother's overly fond of dusty old tomes. He spends most of his time with his nose in one. Why? Do you know what he told me? He said, "Good sister, on the morrow I shall go to the laboratory and become a researcher. You'll become as stiff and sedentary as a researcher." Commit the tale of memory. Wait, a grand line. Oh, I only have one memory at a time. Devon is so bummed out. He can only memorize one thing. Where's the other dude? Whatever, I'll just go talk to people. See what works out. Researcher, I've made a mistake. A horrible mistake. I fear my superior is vexed, quite vexed. That instrument I dropped, oh dear. What is it? If you have something to say that concerns me, I'd have you see it. The path to stardom. Okay, I think it's better to find people who I can respond to and then try to find something that matches it. For many years, I researched but one thing, and when I retired, my daughter agreed to continue my work. How happy she made me. But the research, it knows no end. Someday, I hope to see my daughter marry, bear children, but still this great work will not be done. Yet it is not in vain, no. Even though the pace may be slow, progress is being made. Such is the many splendored things that is scientific inquiry. Okay, this lady talks about stardom. Where's that? Oh, they're walking around. They're moving. You, starlet. The path to stardom is a difficult one, to be sure. To dance, to sing, all of this takes great effort, and of course, you must know how to act. Imagine setting the stage aflame, but with the word. I would be that sort of star, and I would ask advice of a mentor, but what to ask? Commit. Failed star, or faded star. I'm terribly sorry, darling, but I've given up the stage. No more autographs, please. Very well, you may shake my hand if you must. Oh, you didn't want to... Oh, pardon me. I assumed. I was an actress, you see, quite famous in my day. I mistook you for an enthusiast. My apologies. The path to becoming a star. I don't believe such a thing exists, darling. At least, it's not the sort of thing one can search for and hope to find. One must work, and watch others at work. One cannot sit about. Okay, blah 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 blah. Blah. I appeased you, right? Give me my chops. Give me my chops, lady. Thank you. Okay, there's a guy here. He's talking about his daughter carrying on his work, but it's like crazy work, and he just wants her to have babies. He just wants to see his daughter have babies. But his point is that their efforts are not in vain because there is progress on their research. I have no idea to what this lady's term will relate to. I have no idea which one this guy's terms will relate to either. Half the wages. Okay, you three. You guys got anything? New employee of mine broke an instrument on his first day in lab. Here we go. Words of encouragement. I'm moving up in society. It's actually easy. A message from my superior? Oh my, I'll wager she's just about had enough of me. Let's see. Only costs 1 million gil or so. Yo, 1 million? It costs that much? She doesn't want me to pay for it. Please, no. Your concern should be the bigger picture. I'll admit, I'm weak at the finer points, but she doesn't mean to end my research, does she? Not such trifling details. Trifling? Is that what I am? Trifling? I'm finished. That's what I am. I would be a fool to think otherwise. To say such things through another, if she chastises me, I'm... blah 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 blah. Easy. Okay, I ride the cab now. I think I, see what that's all about. And then I end stream. Yeah. Good. Maybe I'll save right before just in case. How long have I streamed? 4 hours. Cool. I think at this point I'm like 3/5 through the game. I only keep track of like, I look at a YouTube video of just the full game and I just look up to where I am in the game. I don't look at anything past that, and I just like estimate it. Take me to Sinoble. Oh. Right, I'm actually like 2/3 through the game. It's crazy. 2/3 exactly. Like 0.666% of the game. This is only my 4th stream of it. That's crazy. I feel like I haven't done that much. So pleased you could join me. Jules had a morsel for us. A light airship used by Dracula researchers is just up ahead. Why did you leave me behind, Balthier? We'll take that and go through the service entrance. Let's make haste, shall we? Okay. see what this is all about, then it'll be a good place to stop after that.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw.
My lord.
Yeah.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
Does it? Really? No entry to Central at this time, and refrain from suspicious behavior until things settle down. You know what I mean. I don't know what you mean at all, actually. I don't know. I'm terribly sorry, but there's been an emergency. No one is allowed to enter Central at this time. Please come again. Man, I was so curious what was going to happen once we got to Arcadia, but, oh, cutscene. I didn't even know. Certainly took your time getting here, didn't you? Off seeing the sights, perhaps? Not likely. Do you know how long it took to get the chops to get up here? What's that? But I gave Jules some chops. Jules? A squad of judges has been sent to Draclor. You'll find the service entrance rather a difficult proposition, I'm afraid. Did he just rat us out? You're doing, no doubt. You knew how the Ministry of Law would move, so you had Vaughn out collecting chops until the judges could reinforce Draclor, of course. Tell me, how much did the Ministry pay for word of the prodigal son? The Ministry? Oh, judges make poor customers. This seems pretty important. Why is none of this voice acted? My friend, too many rules, too many laws. Perhaps you didn't know, Master Balthier, that Draclor is a toy box these days, filled with your Lord Father's conceits. All developed without the Senate's knowledge, of course. Why not even the Emperor knew the full extent of Dr. Sid's operations. Now, here's the catch. Since Vane himself had declared dictator, nary a peep has come out of the laboratory. I know people who would sell their own mum for the merest scrap of information about the goings-on inside Draclor. People like Rosarian sympathizers worried about the Empire's weapons programs, and anyone else who might be opposed to House Solar hegemony. So, we create a disturbance and you get your windfall of dirt on Draclor. And in exchange for your service, I've spoken to a cabbie. When he asks where you want to go, tell him you know where to go. Simple, no? Ah, a deal brokered in true Arcades faction. Why, it's just like old times, Jules. Brings a tear to my eye. I guess he helped us. Good to be back, eh? My regards to your father, Master Falran, or rather, Master Balthier. Anon, anon. Okay, this seems like a point of, like, a little no return. So I guess I'll save it for next time, though I'm, like, really curious. I don't want to get caught up in some big dungeon I'm stuck in, so... yeah, I guess I'll end stream here. Thank you guys for coming. Hopefully, I'll have the energy to stream, like, Sunday when we get back. I really want to get to the story. I'm pretty interested. I hope I get some side quests done during the weekend. But yeah. See you guys later. I will see you guys later. Do you guys still have no opinion in this game? Because that's funny.